Oh? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. Yes. Don't question it. What time is it? I think I should go sleep so we can do this in the morning because, you know, middle of the night.
My humble respects.
Anything we can make? That's better. No, not really. I wonder if these are better than the shield I have. Oh no. I'll leave them in there. That'll actually work quite a bit. And we need to eat, and then we can head off. Food. Cooked deer ribs. Yeah. You should really get a nourishment as close to 100% as you can. So that's plus 23. Do I have anything that's better? Plus 28. Plus 30. There. I overate quite a bit, but that's fine. There's my horsey, I believe. No. Look like my horsey. Wait, what? My speed is only 32? What? But it was higher than that. Was it not? I'm confused. Is it because it's overloaded? Yeah, it says speed 45. Weird. Oh, 32 might be the base value. Right. And I brought it up with the other stuff. Yeah, that makes sense.
Careful.
No, I'm not going to be careful. Screw you. trespassing. Sorry.
God in heaven, you're seeing this. Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. That's
Where is
messing around with that door
Capon
for,
then?
eh?
What is Capon then? It's like behind this wall. What? This leads nowhere. Right.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I am slightly confused right now. Because apparently he's in a place I can't get to, but I need to speak with him to start the quest. It's like, what? How does that work? I don't care. Capon.
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
Is it too early for him? I don't know. Nothing.
What a day.
Well, I might as well wait an hour then.
So you're not going to leave? Very
What's
well.
that
I'm
sound?
leaving.
And I thought someone was creeping around
Sake,
here.
help!
Howdy, Moisley. How you doing?
Someone's broken into our house. Help!
Don't worry, I'll have a look.
Look
Must
out!
have been looking for something.
Huh? Did he take anything?
Okay, well,
He must have been looking for something. But what?
Must have been looking for something.
Did he take anything? Must have been looking. What?
Morning, Henry.
about time.
Good morning, Hans.
It was you. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
You
I
can't
surrender.
say you weren't warned.
I'm doing quite good.
You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
I got my meds
Pay
and stuff
up
today,
and show
so
me
feeling
whether
better.
You stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
I mean, do you know who I am, sir?
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
I don't think so.
Alright, so at least he came out now. Now we just need to go find the capon.
What did I do to you?
And ride out for the assault.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
I didn't miss you. Why are we riding out at 5 AM? That's dumb.
There you are. Can we get going?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Well, can you give me the option to follow you then?
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
I'll ride past. Alright, so now we're riding out for a full-on assault. I get it. Well, are we ready to go, people? There we go. Now we can follow him. Yes, hello. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I supposed to place my horse then? Alright, what does it say in the fucking... Ride with the soldiers and capon to Semine. Yeah. Well, I'm here. I'm ready. No idea what's going on. Oh, he's finding his horse now. Or just twerking away. Sir. Sir, you're supposed to get on your horse. I think it's bugged. Kinda. trying to push. Yeah. I think they're supposed to be in formation and they're supposed to get on, but somehow the formation didn't form.
Whoa.
So they're just kind of freaking out a bit.
Whoa.
I'll be here. Wait a bit until... Hey, they're moving! I'm just looking for someone I can follow. Now let's follow this guy.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semmes, haven't you?
Yeah.
In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear
You
that.
like boys,
He
huh?
protected Lord von Burgo with his own body, like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd.
I noticed I didn't have my sword equipped. That could have ended very badly.
It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe.
We're missing one horse there, I think.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert? The Sawbones? Every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with them. And his very own mace that I pummel him with. But that's enough talk. There's still a long way to Semine. We ought to pick up the pace. What do you say?
Aye. We should speed up. We have a way to go.
Oh. Everyone hates me, apparently. I don't know what I've done wrong. Well, what haven't I done wrong? But last time everyone loved me. Now everyone hates me.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Duality of man, yeah. I don't want to kill anyone but a man who deserves it.
It's about time you also let
Well,
us in.
Yeah.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
We'll sort it out peacefully.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're
No.
the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here.
They're facing the wrong
Name
way,
of Sir
but...
Otto of Burgo. I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, He may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only
just works.
son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son...
I'm
helped
facing the right way.
murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
They're just giving him the side eye.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything,
Yeah.
Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers.
No.
And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors!
Oh.
I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
He went down quick.
You got another right away.
I knew you
What now, fucker?
I want a worse sword, to be honest.
Fuck you!
I was going to think of something. I can put down the damage multiplier. So I lowered it by 0.4, so it will take me 0.4 more damage to deal with them.
Now I'll show you.
What's that? You monsters!
Shoot your head off. Good.
You're inside a horse, sir.
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd
Yeah.
listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks. For the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff.
I
But
like
he's a
von
foreigner,
Berghoff.
And I don't trust foreigners
Honestly.
much.
What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we
I think I know where this is going.
must
Burn
do
'em.
the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
Yeah.
Two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not
Good.
delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
Hey, I wanted the loot. I wanted the loot.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
That's a lot of money we're burning. A lot of groshens. Gonna have to listen to that horse the entire way.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose. didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. He notices something. What if we slip up? Fuck.
What are all these
What
horses
then?
for?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
Yeah, you
You
can.
must. Like always.
I think yours might have pneumonia. It's breathing very heavily. The cruise control on my horse is very wobbly.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
You nearly walked into me. Can we skip this? Like, can we hurry along? I don't want how far to ride. It's a little bit odd that we are the only survivors. Just like the first assault and... yeah. He might start questioning why we're the only survivors. The stars are pretty low resolution. And I like the moon. It sounds like a steam locomotive. Just getting started. And my mic doesn't want to cut out the background noise today. Oh. Hello, Matt.
Here, Mutt.
Eat your brethrens. Eat that wolf meat. You should wash up. It says we need to report to him in the morning, so we are free to go out and about now. I want to go back to Samina and see if I can loot. Yeah, Trotsky hates me too. For what reason? Yeah, I got one reputation. Like, why? Samin kinda likes me, and then my reputation is ruined with everyone. It was fine when I closed the game yesterday. Then we were a pretty high reputation with everyone.
Easy.
I don't know. Only thing is, I got caught trespassing when I wanted to speak with Capon. That's the only thing I can think of. But that was in Trotsky Castle. Why it has affected everyone, I don't know.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
I do.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Yeah.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Oh, no.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
German.
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Okay.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
These are tough times for dreamers, yeah.
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
Right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Take a bit more.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's see if we can salvage something out of Samin here.
God.
Can't ride in a puddle.
That's deep, eh? Whoa.
And I bet I can't open the door. No. That it's still burning is pretty impressive. Should have thought it burned down by now. It's been a few hours. Yeah, there's no way in, really. Is there any way I can do jump? Set jump height. Oh, invisible walls around it now, huh? Yeah, I don't see any bodies in there either. Yeah, there are no bodies. So the bodies are gone. But we did ride across it. Oh, we rid over some horses when we were heading back. Maybe it just got moved. And we read through the town. I know we're here, so... yeah. It's gone. Shame.
Quick!
Because I'm guessing they had a lot of good loot on them. Everyone hates me. Why? I want to know why. There's probably going to be another, oh, go find this wolf and kill it quest. I'm not interested in doing it. I don't like that everyone hates me. I don't think I could sleep through the night either. No, I can. Sleep a few hours. 6:30-ish.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Huh? Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever. What are you doing here?
Okay.
It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I am. I have a bit of a special dinner today, so I'm gonna put the stream on pause for a little bit and go eat when it's fully ready. So, if I get a sword that's not as good, get a noble hunting sword instead, or a saber. Yeah, it's a good dinner, so it's leftovers that we had from the Norwegian Christmas dinner. So, decided to have that today, and it is very good. So my knight sword does 157, 149. That actually does more damage, but that one would be alright. Or a common longsword, but then I can't use a shield. I could go on axe, but I got no skills in axes, so let's go common saber. can't tax anyone. I can tax them their life. It's about as good as I can do. I didn't heat it fully. Nope. Quench and finish. Okay. Yeah, it's not nice. They should have put some magnets or some chains around the anvil to dampen the sound. It is a very sharp sound. It hurts my ears. Common saber.
All done.
So is it not morning now? Maybe 8 o'clock is morning. Yeah. Now we can go report to him. Oh, this will be fun.
What are you trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
I'm trying to say it was done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right. And I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid. But doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so as you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
Glad to hear it. So go and do something sensible.
Okay. Am I allowed to enter?
Have you done something I should know about?
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Can I go in now? Saint no one likes. True. One Bergov.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think?
Yeah.
That
I
will
killed
be
him
all for
myself.
now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir.
All right.
Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a critical point. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. So it can be completed later. That's good. Yes? Hey, come on. Dinner is ready. I'm gonna have to go and enjoy dinner. So, see you all in a bit. I'll just leave the game running. And, yeah. Enjoy the music, I suppose. Or just mute it. But, yeah. I'll be right back.
Reel me in to get it going, open me up. Sweet talking like you mean it, but you're making it so complicated. I fucking hate it. Every time I get too close, you push me away. Don't wanna stay, telling me you don't want any obligations, and how you hate them. Don't call me just 'cause you're lonely. You know you're killing me slowly. No, maybe I'm yours, maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought just making me. Give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me sleepless.
Alrighty. I have returned. Dinner was good. Thank you, Mosley.
What did I do to you?
You were in my way.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Thank you. Consult that. The bolts, I don't use a crossbow, so that goes.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So am I. I'm gonna store away some stuff. So many potions. Right, it was the crafting stuff I wanted to store away. So now I'm much, well, not much, but I am lighter.
You better watch out for me, got it? Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Was it lucky?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Let's make a deal.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search. Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
I do. What an insult.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? People these days. Unbelievable.
Ah, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
Yeah, let's forget that. That's what happens when you have bad reputation. Just random searches and stuff like that. Trader has 0 money. Oh yeah, because I stole everything. Yeah, I stole everything, yeah. What happened to my voice there? Is the game set in America? No, it's in Poland. It's much worse. People in the castle still hates me for some reason. Well, I don't have any more quests, so to speak, and he said everything can, or it said everything can be completed later on. It's just locked for a while. So I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna switch to the saber instead. Which takes quite a bit attack damage away from me, but that's fine. I'm still doing a hell of a lot of damage.
Put away that weapon.
I'll wash myself and then I guess I'm ready for the war to start. We still have an entire map after this that we have to go through as well, which is fun. I've dilly-dallied in this place quite a while. Hold on. I'll make a save beforehand.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Alright. I guess we'll just wait until this evening. Five? 6? I don't know. Just standing on the spot waiting. Boiled wolf meat. What was it? Yeah, the smoked cheese gave me quite a bit. Oh, is it evening now?
Have you heard
I haven't come and pick me up.
I guess it's not evening yet. Since I am slightly tired, I'll sleep for a couple hours more then. And we'll also save the game. Yeah, now we've moved in. He has moved inside, right? Yeah.
I apologize.
Hello, Capon. Sorry, cook.
You've come just at the right time.
Good.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Well...
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor.
I don't care.
But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows
It
about
won't
us,
be.
and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Ugh. A whole roasted pig.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise
sat on the
sir,
moon.
that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry.
How you doing, Primate?
But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything
Moon
else you
people.
need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
I'm doing quite well.
And that is how it will
I got
stay.
my meds, so I'm feeling
Until
good
I
again.
decide
My
on
head
my
is
good life.
functioning.
What
So,
about the League of Lords?
yeah.
Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young
I had a
man.
good dinner just
The
now.
war hurts
Leftovers
everyone
from
without
Christmas.
And that is why it has to stop.
Well, not leftovers, it
Everyone
was
agrees on that.
just not
Each one of
prepared
us has
yet.
to
So.
consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Nice.
Junger Mann, komm her!
What do you want?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord Von
Super
Berghoff's
moldy.
men.
No, it's just stayed in the
Apparently, you're
freezer
same
since
man who
Christmas.
attacked your company by the pond.
It's
No
dried
doubt
and
about
salted
it.
meat, so it
It's
does
the same
freeze
band
quite
of
well.
trollmakers.
We just
Got the
prepared it
better of
today,
you
so.
Twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a
Yes.
game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Yeah, let's play.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Let's do the silver doppelganger. And of course we're gonna go with the pie die.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Oh, you don't want to know what I got. Come on, roll something better.
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's difficult to see in this light. Okay, scoring past him.
You have to
Fuck
have a
it.
bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh, he has a pie die too. Just one though. My eyes are open.
Looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
But the lighting and the color of the die makes it difficult. Is that a 2? Is that a 3? I know it's a 3, but it's slightly difficult. I see, said a blind man, yeah. We have a saying like that in Norway too. Ska vi se sån en blinde? It's kind of funny. And use my badge
If
for
you
that one.
think it will help you.
A fool gets lucky sometimes.
I'm halfway there.
Here.
And bust.
I hope it doesn't turn sour on me. Nein,
Would too,
gar
but
nicht.
you could throw better.
I'm done.
Yeah, I went.
Fine then. It's that all.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Yeah.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend.
Yeah.
I just wanted a bit of fun.
Want to play again? No? Okay.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And
Did
the
they?
stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'd gladly do that.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lord Tanish and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son.
Yeah.
God clearly wanted you to be saved.
truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
I wonder
We
if
were
something will
saved by a
come from
good-hearted
this.
old woman.
Giggity.
But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough, but
Ragamuffins?
now,
Never
why
heard
did
that
they
one.
Punish you.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Catherine.
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Oh, absolutely.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Yeah. I think I can convince you. Giggity.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Hey, giggity. 9 hours. Damn. Well, there was probably more people that we should have talked with in there. Let's go back a little bit and just see everyone we should talk with.
Anything else you need?
Let's just quickly go through this.
Would I correct? What about Kev? The what? Each you will. I'll try. Certain.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
I'll stock up on cheese because that's very good.
How goes it, friend? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start.
What did I do
but have to
beneath
say,
the gallows?
The end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Right.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he... What was
I don't really
what,
care.
baby?
I just
Besides,
wanted to make sure.
You only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Proving a pain in the butt, really?
Do you know
Well, that's not good.
No. Well, Lictum, I thought what?
Have you?
No,
not.
I know. So, if it's
excuse me,
enjoy yourself. A picture of.
Hopefully it doesn't end with you having to get a custom-made one.
Have a drink with us.
Excuse me.
Blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What do you want, Capon?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell.
Oh, to keep
dung.
buying before you can.
The Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Nah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh? Ulrich is...
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Yeah, they will be very expensive.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe... You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Carbon fiber, why not?
Tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If only
Ain't a
his
carbon
verses
fiber.
were any good.
It will never break on you. Super strong.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his
No,
bed
okay.
at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Really? No, it would be kind of hard to scratch it though, if it's made proper.
Excuse me.
That's not my experience with carbon fiber, but you might be right. I don't have a lot. Alright, we need to go further up.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'm out. It's not the right room. I've gotten lost.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
Let me go out this way. I'm back up. Go down that way. There they are. It's horrible to work with. Not itchy like William plays buying.
Hard at work outside, while his wife and the horse trader stand in the window, urging him to work harder and comb out its main problem.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
Plant it.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of a joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray. God be with you.
My friends, let's have a toast.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
Yeah.
It's from me.
What? What's this all about?
A servant pestering a lady! Have you forgotten your manners, peasant? What's more, I recognize that ring. Florian, where did you get that, you scoundrel? What's the meaning of this?
He stole it! He must have stolen it!
I'll show you, you thief! Outside now, so I can put you in your
Okay,
place.
hold on.
Wonderful.
Do your worst, sir.
You damned lout.
Teach him a lesson, Florian.
We have to see this.
Outside! Go to hell!
Blasted peasant. You should have been hanged. I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant. Show some respect, Sir Knight.
I know full well you stole that ring from me, fellow. So with respect.
Yeah, oh, fuck off. Well.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw. You still have a lot to learn about court and trees. But you deserve your reward. The people were amused in any case, and so was I. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you.
Yes, what do you want? Play dice.
With the parent who got zwei. That's right. But in he's a.
I'm sorry.
What? Yeah, but that's vivat.
I understand.
Doppelganger. And Pie Die.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Hopefully I get better rolls this time. Like this.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Fine, then.
Even a fool
It's
gets
not over
lucky
yet.
sometimes.
Diese. Here.
So if I use my badge, I don't get to roll again, even if I scored all my die. Which kind of sucks,
Sure.
but so be it.
Das war's. You're up, my
We didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them.
But now I win anyway.
Didn't have any numbers on them.
Maybe you should have saved it.
That was a good game, friends. Well, no.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'm sorry.
Yes, hello.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law.
Oh yeah, it was one murder.
Amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Yeah.
After you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Boar.
Nice to meet you. Any news?
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Really?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
True.
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the back off on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
True.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take
You
the hood in a
beaching
trice and then relieve Yaramir of a
Prevent
few
the
barrels
scratches
from his
going any
cellar.
deeper
I
in
can't
carbon
wait
labour.
to see the look on his face when he finds out how
Really,
much
is
the
it?
rescue will cost him.
Didn't know about the Kevlar being
He'll
used.
be happy to give us the
All I know
wine.
about Kevlar is that
Better to be
it's an
alive
organic
well than cold for
fibre,
eternity.
and it kind of degrades with time.
Indeed. Discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
A good idea.
And who does
This is Salty's business up.
I didn't know.
You almost came to an
Go and get the armor, yes. Enjoy the feast, yes. Go into the kitchen for wine, yeah, we'll do that in the morning.
dignified end.
Yes, he was almost hanged, but thankfully,
I apologize.
Let's just go to the kitchen now. Catherine might be there. That's C I'm going for. I didn't know.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Catherine here. She's not.
Greetings to you.
Where's Catherine?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Look at it.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care, have a nice evening.
There's a herb chest. J. Oh, it's upstairs. It's open.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Yeah.
Farewell, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
And then we need armor.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
Really?
Oh, that's all right. Keep it. I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Alright. Trying to fleece me.
Nah, I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. Come on then, out with it. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on, Sakra. Take it easy, will you? No need to fly off the handle. I do have something left, but stop threatening me.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
God be with you, good sir.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Oh, I got the armor and I got the sword and all of that. Now let's go speak with the lady. Have a good time. I will save beforehand because there are skill checks involved.
Have a bit of discourse with.
Sorry. I don't...
This is you.
Pleased to meet
I know, and
upon. You're right.
well,
I'll be glad to.
the best place to.
You're right. Lord Tanner is along. We didn't have they killed. We had no. I can't truly.
True.
I thought we were safe. Well, even more. But it's true.
Bailiff.
Yeah, like.
Fair enough. Yeah, and would you?
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. It's a lovely summer night. Thanks for.
Yeah, of course.
I know it, but well, that's enough talk, silly.
Embrace me.
Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
No, it's made for good times. I mean, the sky is bright, but it's dark here. It's very odd. Hello, Capon.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Got your armor and wine.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
You can have that. I'm giving the shittier sword. Nah, let's give him something good.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Aye. I have to get ready.
One moment.
Get a move on then.
I need to go use the toilet first. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you then.
keep losing in this game of playing pretend. I don't wanna be a 4 a.m. I'm suffocating just by waiting on you. So don't call me just 'cause you're lonely. You know you're killing me slowly. Nah, maybe I'm yours, maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought is making me sleepless. Making me give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me sleepless. You're making me sleepless. Maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought is making me. Give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me. Don't call me just 'cause you're lonely. You know you're killing me slowly. Nah, maybe I'm yours, maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought is making me. Making me. Give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me sleepless. You're making me sleepless. Maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought is making me. Give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me.
Alrighty.
What's the matter, Henry?
Am I ready to go? I think I am. Thank you, Moisley. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're ready to go.
Have to set off.
Yeah, we're ready. Let's go.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Hmm.
Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Varkov in irons. With the force we have. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Hounds is very... Hounds? His horse is very bouncy. Wonder if I get any fancy dressing for my horse, huh?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Well, I probably do, but
I
it's
hope
just...
you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain.
Haven't
My
equipped
head is
it.
clear. A real knight knows how to
Hello,
behave on
Harry.
the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
To battle!
Open the gate! We're moving out!
Hopefully after this it opens a new region. Watermelon. Why am I dressed differently now? Yeah, you better bow. Yeah, most likely. But the amount of men we saw at Nabokov is going to be a bloodbath for them, not for us. Or we will be ambushed.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again.
I'm not even on my horse.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Well...
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
There we go. I knew there would be an ambush. I knew it.
What the... Oh my God! Where?
No chance.
Useless. Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand, man.
Nice strike.
Come on! God's sake!
Hey!
Get up there!
I'm coming.
Slice him
No,
off.
he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Don't you!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Slice him off. It'll be a nice strike.
I hate you! Fucking help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Okay, fine. Can't loot.
Fuck you! Let him at it! You won't get on the sea. No, you don't.
Really?
Dead. We'll kick your asses. Go fuck yourself. You got him. Nice strike.
Oh, there's so much money we're leaving behind.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
There's more of them. You'll be fucking sorry.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You here, Henry? I need you here!
Holy mother of God!
Yeah.
Henry, come here!
Hurry, you fool! Ah, fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
I'm trying!
Help me! Quick!
The fuck?
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Ow.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Who is shooting?
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Where the hell are you,
K-Pop,
Henry?
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm going to be on for quite a while, yeah.
Fucking
K-Pop,
help me!
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Right, that's enough. Alright, sorry.
trees, right? Great. Find a different way. Step off. There are more of them behind us.
It's a mod. A very needed mod,
There must be a way
I feel.
somewhere. Make it fast.
I can do without it.
Find a way out of here. I'll slow them down.
Enough. I give up.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Ow.
No mercy.
No, you don't.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
I'll beat you to a bloody...
You have to keep moving. You can't really.
Down to the mill and
Okay.
cross the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere. What a massacre!
No, you
I'll beat you to a cape.
Come on.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
He's such a crybaby.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
I know.
You're mine! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Cape on!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
I'll be done with you.
You bastard.
Yeah, he is. Ow.
You got it.
You got him.
Cape on! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm going. Is this because we helped the miller make gunpowder?
We have to get to the mill.
Cape on! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh.
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh. Apon? No.
We'll surely get a
I didn't even know that was an option.
Lord Capon.
No, I've been hating on him since I met him.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
No.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Ah.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker.
No, I've been,
Still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
I think I
Shut
slept
your
with
stupid mouth.
3 women? And that's about it.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, let him live.
Oh, there's gonna be a fight. I should have brought my bigger sword. Not a fucking saber.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Okay. Okay. Even with a shitty sword, that was easy.
You're good.
I mean, I do have almost all the skills in sword fighting.
You all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
What? It wasn't me they hung, right?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Not piss anyone off too much.
That'd be one hell of a kick.
Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
I'm so confused. What's happening? Did I die?
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they? Let me make it clear.
I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I know. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself.
Am I this old man now?
The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
I'll be kind of upset. Ah!
It's a nice place to rest.
I'd completely forgotten about that. Because this guy doesn't have my skills. Wait. No, it doesn't. Or does he? Okay. I should have played the first game. Got it. I mean... Okay. I don't know.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned
I will
into
play the
hell
first
itself.
game as well. I just don't have the first game right now.
Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken
Nice.
captive.
Red's still alive.
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God!
What?
Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
Well,
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God?
No one. No.
Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
It's not sweat. It's not hot enough to sweat. It's just this one
Could you
has
bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for
been
him with the
stained
Almighty.
over the years.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio
It is dry.
Domini sit vobiscum.
What do you want from me?
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you,
Oh.
Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg
It smells of my
A
deodorant.
little bit better.
Oh, watch where you're going.
Which I put on yesterday. Which lasts like 2 days. Which is the only one that really does. Well, at least it's a fast horse. Time to dry. Yeah, I can't have the ones that is dry. They hurt me.
Good girl, Bibi. Good girl.
Where is the mill? Oh, it is down here. Yeah. Yeah, because the dry ones normally have aluminum powder in it. And I react to that, so I need to find ones that don't. So I'm using this Sonex for men,
I'm supposed to take a
which
left
lasts
at the
for
crossroads.
48 hours. 72 it says, but I'll start doubting it at 72 hours. I know it works for 48, so. Get a reaction to it.
The tracks lead to the right. Tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Hmm. Yeah, it's the ones that stop you from sweating that I react to.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Can I loot then? I can loot. I don't know, if I'm playing this guy now, I might as well start building up my... money.
Let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
Yeah.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
I'm not lost.
Fuck you, horse.
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Oh no, you come back here. Come back, sir. I'm only gonna stab you. I ain't even gaining on the fucker. Fine, run away, you bastard. I shouldn't have helped that damn miller to make gunpowder. Maybe. Well, at least equip something better for me, more protective. Why doesn't it... Why can't I equip any of this? Yeah, the people that I stripped are still stripped. Or that Henry stripped. Surely I can't be playing as this guy now.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Right. I hope so.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Because it did look like it was my body hanging in the tree. Because it had the same kind of helmet.
Damn it! Where do you think you're... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest?
I
You
am.
don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with
Yes.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild
Or
animals don't get
soundbar,
to them.
yeah.
Eric, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here.
If it is a Dolby Atmos
No, sir.
soundbar,
He says he's a
yes.
priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You speak!
Because it has to do
Who
with
are
the sign
Who are you looking for?
and the frequencies
I'm a priest
and
and I'm
all of
looking
that
for
that
my
it can
or their
do,
bodies.
but
And what exactly do you want from me?
If your TV has it, it can possibly use it. I'm not entirely sure. But like, my phone has Dolby Atmos. Which I can enable, and I have enabled. But I don't know if it's just code or if it's actually you know, I don't know.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment.
Yeah.
A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You can
So if your
equalize
pals were
it, so
against
lower
us,
the
you'll find
low
them in that
frequencies
pit
and
there.
increase the high frequencies. There should be a setting for
I
it.
don't think you'd throw
I
a
just don't
nobleman into
know
any old hole.
which model
Aye, a noble.
or brand you have, so I can't
I'm
talk
looking
you
for the
through
Lord
it.
of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Yep.
Right, fellas.
I
We'll
will have a
finish
look
this.
at it.
If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on
Okay.
then, you assholes!
With no armor, this might be painful. Draw your weapon again.
Hey, come and help me with this. For that nice hit. You have a chance. Fucking swine. I owe you one, old man.
Yeah, I'm hurting now. I need... bandages.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Do you have one that is
Looks
not
to me like you're going to need a
a
bigger
trap?
hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Because this one requires a login for me to see it.
It might not please our lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit.
Yeah, I can see this one.
That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad...
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Looking at it, I don't see that it has Dolby sound. Just from
Where's the
the
chief?
description.
Brought him a guest. Just now he's interrogating some captives. Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
Because it normally has stickers or like marks that it says that it has Dolby Atmos. Or the other one.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's
There's
handy
Dolby
with the swords
Atmos
of
and
most
there's
of your
another
men.
one I can't remember the
He
name
helped us
of.
against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said,
I mean,
I'm Father Godwin.
even if it doesn't
I'm in the
have
service of Sir Hernus of Leipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Dolby Atmos, if it takes the
Hernus of
audio from
Leipa,
your
eh?
TV,
Interesting.
you
Did I
can
hear
equalize the
correctly
sound
that you're a
in your
priest?
TV settings.
You don't look the part.
That is censor the audio bar. Or the sound bar.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent
If not, it might be settings
Perhaps
on the
not.
soundbar
But I,
itself.
And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And
Yep.
he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
Nice.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword
And if you do
fighting
regret
or
it,
boozing.
can always return it.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell
doesn't
with
that,
pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have
make
to
the
put up
boot
with
time
any
of the PC
horseshit from a
longer.
lying Cyclops.
Enough!
And if
To
you
hell
want
with
to
you. You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're
do
done
something
here.
else on your PC, you have to close the
glad I'll let
game
you
first
leave in
when you
one
boot it
piece.
up.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
The worst he can do is stab me in the hip or lower gut. I would slice his throat before he can do that. So, yeah. Yes. I mean, I barely got any programs going, but my boot time is still over a minute thanks to memory training every fucking single time I turn it on. So yeah, that's fun. Turn it on and it is stuck in the pre-boot for like 50 seconds and then it boots up.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me,
I'll let them go.
Well, I don't like my new process. Only reason.
Kill them to the last man!
I ain't got no health.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Good hit! Wanker! Piece of shit! I got it. I'll kill you for that! Are you waiting to last for your life? Don't spare it! Get the fuck! Go! Take that fucker out, I'll rip your
I'm
ass
dead.
open. You should have fucking stayed out of it. You'll be fucking sorry. You swine! Don't like red. You having a chance,
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Burgov's
Yeah,
spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff.
So, the more RAM you have, the longer it takes to check the RAM before boots. So, but also certain architecture, so like the newest processors from AMD and Intel and stuff, they go through memory training on every single boot, which is just, it kind of like tests the RAM to see that it's good. And if you have more RAM, I have 64 gigs now, it's longer. On my old PC, boot time was 12 seconds. On my new PC, it's 57 seconds. Just because of that new memory training shit.
Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick! Before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
That's not a Chamberlain.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you wanted at the gate.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Right.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another.
Oh,
What's
it'll be funny.
interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now.
Ah.
In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
So, Sir Otto works with this guy, and he gaslit me into not knowing who he was.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Alright. You bastard.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Yeah, we did torture a guy earlier.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Fuck.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Oh, I want to strangle that fucker.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
Godwin!
You know,
I wouldn't piss on him if he was allergic to urine.
Deliver a letter.
I will get those fuckers.
We will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at
Well, it's been a while since they've been
Sir
at war.
Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Right.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Good.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Nice being able to see the emotes nowadays.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
So,
the same with the Miller, though he had lots of other
since I updated OBS here, I can stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Could also do Twitter and TikTok and all of that, but I don't stream to that shit. But with that comes multi-chat, which is all of the chats from the different streams you're running in one chat window. And that also has emotes, so the GIFs work and the emotes work and stuff like that. The chat from OBS on its own shows the name of the emote, but it doesn't show the emote.
As well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Did you want to kill Von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded.
3.
But just making
Soon
his
to be
life
4.
hell was enough. Making sure he lost...
I've been looking at this one monitor here. To get is an OLED monitor, so it will be slightly better than the IPS I have now. But yeah.
As much coin and manpower as possible, so he couldn't help Sigismund.
Right, yeah.
We hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even Von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force
the one
that
I
almost
want or
seized
the one
control of
you're
the entire
getting?
Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
My main monitor is a 1440p IPS panel that has a refresh rate of 165. I have a 4K monitor, which is a 28-incher, which is 75 hertz for some reason, and then I have a 1080p one that's just 60 hertz, and the one I'm going to buy is a 360 hertz, but I won't run it at 360 hertz. I'll lock it to 120 or 165, 144 maybe, just to not have my graphics card running full tilt all the time.
Then, this whole region also banded together against me.
Which is also a
Did they stop me?
1440p monitor.
And who did you say the dabbler was?
Yeah, the one I'm looking to buy will be my main one. Even though it's not as bright, I do like bright monitors. It'll be about half as bright as my main one, but it will have perfect blacks because it's an OLED screen.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do
I really
anything.
hate that my mic isn't cutting out the
everyone
sound.
inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle.
If I was playing
imprisoned my
games that
father,
was
and stole
like,
his sword, and his commander,
you know,
Markbart,
very
killed my mother
competitive,
and stepfather while they were
I would
raising
try
our
to
village.
reach
That's a long
higher
list.
refresh rate, but 160 is more than what I need. 144 is plenty, even 120. But, yeah.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed
Even
coin
60
and
is
joined
fine
the
by
first
me.
band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
No.
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men,
Yeah.
but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Make sure you mount it proper.
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one
I
to
used to
blame
have
for
my
challenging
4K
you,
monitor
taking
above.
off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
I still have the mount here, but I haven't gone through the trouble of mounting it again. It was alright.
Oh, holy shit.
You know, if I lean back in my
Sure
chair,
it doesn't look half
you
as
know,
bad as it feels.
it's nice to just
It started to fester.
look at it, you know.
I'll have to clean that out.
And, you know, when you're just sitting, looking forwards, you could just raise your eyes instead of having to turn your head.
Just get it over with.
Which is also nicer. Did we puncture his eye there?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye.
All right.
He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
I need a new chair
going to
too.
need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones.
It depends.
Unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning
How many
question.
graves do I have to dig then?
Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
It does.
Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
I have a bolt in my back still. No, it does preserve the fabric of the chair. Well, you know, depending on how your chair is made, it might also, you know, hinder ventilation and whatnot. I don't know if it has, like, netting and stuff like that. Pardon me again. I'm not actually drinking Monster. And hello again, Liv. How are you doing today? Well, the reason why I did that is because I didn't have anything come to mind. And yesterday, I did get other things I needed to do. So, got busy. Can always find something to complain about.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Where can I who's looking after the church?
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now.
I need to stop
And
eating
what
these
happened
nuts.
didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Yeah, you could do that.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I need a trough. And I need to offload the stuff I'm going to keep. Ah, my horse can't get here. Well, that's not good. You got a little bit of money. You can buy some. Yeah. Didn't they get crushed? Right. Well, it was a stolen horse that I did go through the trouble of making mine. So...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Because it was quite a bit faster than the horse I had.
Come over here, Henry.
Yeah, you want to shoot?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do.
Isn't that a mini mortar?
A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Yeah.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
It costs you a little bit of money, but... so you steal a horse, you take it to the nomad camp, you speak with the horse guy there, and then you can get that horse, because that's a horse, or it's a black market for horses.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Yeah, you can make quite a bit of money on it.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right, but just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
So the horse that I had and the horse that I traded up to, it gained me 760 groschen. But yeah, you can also take horses there to just sell them, which would then gain you more money. I was just getting the value of my horse and whatever the stuff extra for the other one would have been.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us, so we don't blow our arses
My
off.
total groschen is like 10k.
So let's get to it.
I did lose freaking 9,000 to a murder, I did.
Great!
Oh, right. I can't see shit here, can I? What the fuck? I didn't even hit. I do have, I only use pie dye.
Look and learn.
Which is, like, they only roll 1 till 4. With a 46% chance to roll a 1.
Diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
And 3 1s is 1,000 points. 4 1s is 2,000. 5 1s is 4,000. And 6 1s is 8,000.
Hitting something with that would take
Yeah,
a miracle.
it is. It has made everything easy.
I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to prac out anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all
I got a
the
gun
saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
Nice.
We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
When's the last time I ate something?
Like right now. Where's the cheese? Okay, so how do I shoot this bastard? Oh yeah, I have no gunpowder, do I? No, I do. It is a long reload though. Yeah, that's pretty bang on. I do prefer a bow though. That's more enjoyable. Load supplies on a cart. Try to get new allies. Okay. I want to go to Trotsky Castle and slay the bastard. What happened to Hans? He is in the fort talking.
Hey you! Why are you...
Come to help you load
Michael
up.
sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any trouble.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Let's get it over with. Just this cart or both carts? Just this one. How many supplies? It just keeps respawning? Oh, okay, that's the last one.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
All right. Yeah. Why am I wearing chainmail now? I'm wearing chainmail, am I not? Yeah, I am. What happened with the stuff I had equipped? Yeah, I don't want mail. I hate the jingle jangle of it. Padded coif. Yeah, the helmet, I can change that to a better helmet. If I had a better helmet on me. Chainmail. I don't want chainmail. Ugh. Right, well. What crazy idea would that be? Always open for suggestions. Well, I guess I'm wearing chainmail. Or I can switch this where I'm not wearing chainmail. So have I done everything then? Try to get new allies. Optional.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles.
Yeah, me too.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
OC?
I hear we're going back to
OC, what is
tomorrow.
that?
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky.
Original content.
Von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated,
Original character.
ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Original character, yeah.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So
You could have
what do you
cleaned
say
up,
to
Hans.
rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Hmm?
Aren't you completely skinned?
No. I still have a few groschen.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for
To
long.
romance
Enough
Hans.
talk.
I don't want to
Let's let the
romance
winds of our
Hans, you
fortuna
dumb.
carry us away.
I don't like the bastard. I don't like his name even. Yeah, I do quite a few different die. But pie die is the best.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I mean, you could always make it if I wanted. I don't know. I'm quite fond of my cow. That's my logo, because cows are my favorite animal. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, right. I need to do 3 of them or else I don't get a point. Let's continue. I'm gonna gamble. Ah. Yeah, she could have.
Like this. These ones here. Here.
I'm not looking to change anything at the moment, okay? But thank you.
That'll do me. Roll.
It's getting fun. Wow.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You wouldn't be able to. I'm a fat bastard. I don't push over easily.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh, fuck. He's just about there.
They're yours, lad.
Oh, yeah, I win. Dankeschön.
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again?
Yeah,
So,
I will
back to the
contact you
original
if
plan.
I want anything.
But I
Thank
might
you.
just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
How much did I gain from this? I didn't see.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I do, yeah.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
Ooh.
Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. So, you better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella.
Ooh.
But now your luck's ran out. I'll bash your teeth in, you swine.
I'm not even in armor. Just go and overwhelm him.
Stop beating him.
Fucking hell!
These days, no one ever.
That's enough, lad. Do what you want with those pieces of shit.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I care? Just leave me
Having
alone,
all those
mate.
skills that help my stamina, you can just like overwhelm him so easily if you just charge in.
Someone better hold me back.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
Yeah, I enjoy my night with you, Clara. Well, yeah. Going up in full armor against him would have been kind of cheaty, so.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it?
Yeah.
You're the only woman here. And the only healer. It could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
What can I do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
Yeah, I can wave my stupid piece of meat around too.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
Mac, yes.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine
It's
and
better.
bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
I used my meat last time I was with her. It worked out great. Yeah, you can. And I did.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
While very few people know anything about
I just
this
have a headache.
extraordinary raid, they
I
call
always
it
walk away on my
the
own
greatest
2 feet.
raid of all.
Greatest raid of all. Thank you very much for the raid.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I appreciate it. How's your day been?
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at
Midnight
your
Messiah.
I'm just really tired.
It is
I need
actually
to
midnight. It's 2 minutes to
Go
midnight.
and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Oh,
And thank you for the follow. Both of you.
Just a little tired.
Appreciate it.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
I'm doing pretty great. Thank you.
You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another.
Yeah.
It all just
I've gotten pretty far.
blurred together.
I think I'm like 40-ish hours into the game. Let me have a look. About 50 hours into the game.
I see you've got a cut.
How are
on
you
your
enjoying
leg.
the game so far then? Midnight.
But that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Yeah. It is rough in the beginning.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
But you can get some good armor and a good sword and it would become a lot easier. How do you... Oh, carrots.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
No, don't sleep when you have a
I'll try to
concussion.
treat you.
Are you sure about that?
I could use some sort of potion.
Painkiller? Marigold. Yeah, that'll do. Oh.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I insulted carrots. This other streamer was watching, wasn't happy. Prayed for forgiveness, so it's... Well... Carrots are one of the better vegetables.
I'll clean that wound for you.
So... I got nothing on me.
Only I don't have anything to...
Hold on. Where is her hut? I mean, as long as it's fun, it's all in. It's all good, right? Pause for the bunny queen. Who is this bunny queen?
I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh. I'd appreciate it.
Alright.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Sorry, I don't know the name. Why doesn't it... Oh, wait, clean the wound, drinking water.
I reckon you could use something stronger.
I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Nice.
Not even worth mentioning.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye.
Hello there.
That sounds good.
Hello there.
Oh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any
I'll
shoes.
see you, Ice. Ice Fenrir.
But that's the concussion.
You into Norse mythology?
Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
I mean, you're not... Liquor would make you tired. And you're not supposed to sleep when you have a concussion, so it's probably not the best to give him, but yeah.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow in the ribs.
Well,
My right
because
leg
if
hurts
you're
like hell.
sleeping
I'm
and the
fine
concussion
otherwise.
swells your brain, you're not gonna wake up. But when you are awake, because you can also puke when you have a concussion when you're sleeping and you're puking, then you can choke on your own puke. So, yeah.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
So you're,
Don't worry.
if you have a concussion,
Just take a peek.
you're supposed to not sleep.
Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do
Medical
about
degree?
I don't know. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
That would take a lot more years of study, I'll tell you that much. I know quite a bit of... Well, I know a little about a lot of things.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Give him a potion for the
Give
pain.
you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as
Well,
well.
I never really got along with school.
appreciate
I like learning on my own, rather.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest.
I would like to become a
Buck's
doctor
blood
of
potion
cars.
would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It
Instead of
sounds like I just
people.
might pull
Cars don't
through.
complain if you do a
But
poor
drink
job,
would
but
really
people
hit the
really
spot.
do.
I'm thirsty as hell.
I'm done
get
with
me
customer
something?
service.
Let's get
Done
to
that
it.
for too long.
I'm going to treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Well, I did like playing morgue assistant, so... Or mortuary assistant, I guess it's called, yeah.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Lawsuits. Fleur?
Aye.
I can't even
Gangrene
English
is
to
pretty
it.
bad.
Fewer lawsuits, that's true, yeah. Take Marigold.
This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
I need to pay attention to what he's saying.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
I'm fucking up this. I mean, painkiller would seem best for swollen ankle. Rub wine on his ankle? I mean, I'll take your advice. You're the doctor here, so...
But I don't have anything better than this.
Are you serious?
Don't worry.
There goes my reputation.
I'll just rub it in. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot.
Hey! I did it.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this.
Doctor of
Tie
course,
it
if
up
anything.
here.
Ah, Sakura! Well then, is that it?
I'm a doctor of the machine spirit.
Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time.
Sakura is also
Some wine would be nice.
another swear
Or at least
word.
some ale.
Has some fine wine on me.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
Long live the Omnisire. You know 40k as well. Rogue Trader is a very good game.
Alright. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Oh, I owe you one, mate. I'm feeling better already. I reckon I'll be alright.
Yeah, Rogue Trader is really good. I haven't completely finished it, but I have played quite a bit of it. Only 98.5 hours.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, alright? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Okay. I'll catch you later, Midnight. Or Messiah. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. And thank you for the follow as well, yeah.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
Oh, she'll see the botched job I did.
You should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
All right.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
True.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Yeah. Go and get that drink.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Well, I like Clara. Clara's a nice gal. Anyone played No More Die? Alright. Yeah. Let's just go to bed. Is that the bed you meant, or is there a bed upstairs? Is it this? No, it's not that one. Yeah, upstairs is hotter because warm air rises. Oh, there we have her.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Hey, giggity.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Sleeping. Okay, just sleeping. Got it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Why do we have to have a bad dream this night when we're sleeping with her?
And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! All right.
Yeah.
Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
Alright, well, that's a wake-up call. That's one hell of a wake-up party.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
A bit. Seems like a big rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners.
No.
Looks like the Prague militia.
It's not about from the beginning. I don't think so, at least. It looks like a different castle.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since
Huh?
Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod
Cheers.
is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Perhaps.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in
No, because the first castle we fight in, that has a moat around it. And you're looking out at a great open field as well, so this is not it.
backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Yeah. And we will never surrender.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
We can't take them all.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Quite a bit of repairs. We don't stand a chance against them, but we'll give it a good crack. I need to be able to change my armor.
The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance. Michael, you deal
There's
with
always
the
a
shooters.
chance.
The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today. So,
Yeah.
to the task, my friends.
But I know there is a map after this, so... It's not the end. There's a big city we're going to. At some point. I really need to change it to my armor. I can't think that it doesn't allow me to. Alright, hold on. We're not in combat. Oh, you fucking cunt. I can't. Ah, okay, well. Can I at least, like... Oh my god! I can't! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Not intentionally. I just didn't like the jingle jangle of my chainmail, so I took it off. Ah, fine. We'll fight.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Oh, shit.
Here we go again.
Hey, Henry!
Flank him!
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Send my greetings to
We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladder. Quick!
Fuck them up!
Get him from behind! I can't get a shot in!
Knock those damn ladders down!
Can you stop getting in my face, for fuck's sake?
Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry! Hurry!
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
4, 6, Clement!
Okay, now we fight. I don't even have my good armor equipped. Or my good sword, rather.
Hey, you're welcome. Whoa.
This one's mine! Let him show you! No! Shit!
Can I shoot now?
I can't see him!
Alright, hold on, hold on. Thank you for the follow. Suck me cook.
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But how?
Rocks!
I'll shoot you, extra asshole!
Alright, can I get down? Dropping stones.
Come on, Dragon! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Let me get a stone then. Why doesn't it allow me to pick up a stone? Fine. Bow and arrow. I'll do. Maybe. It's doing no damage. There we go. Pick up stone.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
The soldiers are retreating. They're retreating. We fended them off. That won't work on me.
Oh, come on. I hit you.
Hey, Henry, over here, quick. We've got a spot of mother here.
Yeah.
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower.
Yeah.
But they got into the lower castle.
Yeah.
Our boys
Clara.
are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
I really want to change my attire. Oh, that was a bad shot.
You like the pig you are.
No mercy.
Buddy. Buddy.
You're finished.
Fuck this.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in. Get him! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Okay, well, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
Nice strike! You got him!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so.
Wow.
But unfortunately,
Okay.
it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as
I
we
mean, I
kick
have
their
like
asses.
2 health. I got like no health. I need bandage.
Tough shit, fucker! Good!
Yeah, it is gonna go right to hell.
Fuck's sake! Get on,
And the Lord taketh away. Nice hit. You don't do it. Looking good.
Yeah. I've died in combat, I wonder why. Why did I unequip my armor? All the way back here? You cunt. This is not going to be easy. Okay, dude. At least let me get my shield. Yeah, don't apologize. It's not your fault.
down. Repel the ladders. To the top.
Good.
The fuck?
Bastard.
What's up, come on?
Let him have
Those ladders. Those
I'll knock it down.
Harry. No one hit the mark.
Don't work it down. I'll knock it down.
I'm working on the ladders. Don't rush me.
You got him.
Yeah, I'm getting pelted with arrows there. Those ain't good.
Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, don't spare him.
I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Fuck it. Go to sleep. Okay, we're going back there. Then I'll equip my other stuff. There. But I'm also equipping my good sword, because I don't want to be at a disadvantage here. Okay. Now we'll be fine.
Could you find all?
What? The just?
But since I'll...
Okay, well. Oh. Alright, this again. Skip it all.
It'll start soon enough.
Let we have a Michael, don't worry, I'll be alright. Go. So
Now we can fight.
Slice him up. Yeah. Useless.
Why is it so laggy?
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry.
Can't see him.
Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders. To the top.
True blood, yeah. Watch out.
We're in the thick of things again.
Bring the halberds here.
Push back the ladders.
Don't spare him. Up.
I can't aim like this, damn it. The end is nigh, son.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Charge.
Okay. And now it's a sword.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'll shoot you, you straight asshole.
Du bist tot. Keine Chance.
You
Got him.
Push it down.
The gate. The gate must be held. To the gate. He can't get away from me.
Dropping stones. Yeah, I got it.
Come on, Froggy. We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons.
Come on.
Had enough, donkey?
No?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
came like this, damn it!
Let him have it! Nice strike!
Oh, well, now he's at the gate.
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Bleeding like
Oh.
a stuck pig!
Oh, come on. That went straight through him.
We fended them off!
Out of arrows, come on.
Let him have it!
Henry, over here, quick! We've got a squad of other here!
I'll be right there.
And that's going much better.
It's bad.
What's the...
Aye.
Yeah, no.
Show you stuff!
Can I hit something? Maybe?
Took him down!
Go fuck yourself!
Yes.
They got what they wanted.
Something.
Oh, you bastard. Yeah, they are, aren't they?
You won't get me!
The end is nigh.
You're mine!
The Master Strike. The fuck was that camera angle?
Flank him! I'll shoot your head off!
What are we doing now?
I can't see him! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Rough.
We've got to fall back.
No, we don't.
Everyone back to the tower now.
Hurry! There's more coming!
Yeah. A body hit with arrows disappeared. Leaves the arrows floating. Bring in the trebuchet. I mean, it's fine that you barricade the door, but you know you're in a wooden castle. A fire.
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
Oh, but it gets out of the light.
You'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
They're gonna set us alight, aren't they?
What is that?
A bombard. Oh god.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
The early days of mortars.
Nobis debitar nostros seculi.
Artillery.
E nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
Everyone down the stairs.
But deliver us from evil.
You were just standing there like morons. Come on, bro. Nah, leave Hans. Well, we're done for. Nice. At least it wasn't grape shot. Why did they strip me but not the others?
Made a run for it. Aye. You should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Cheers to that.
I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Pardway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go. Snap of the head.
Hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of
I
hard
wanna
nerve-wracking
murder him.
days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you?
No.
Do you think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Well, I know nothing.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Nah.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so
Damn it.
easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in retire?
Why does he has his mace equipped?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
You think they'll pay the ransom for me? I don't think so.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck
I don't know.
yourself.
As you wish.
Oh. Well, I didn't know he was my father. Well, Henry's father, rather. At least he wasn't me Willie.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it so.
I thought my father was a blacksmith.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest?
Oh,
is there
come
something
on.
you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is
Good to know.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
It's like all these incredible situations we find ourselves in. First in jail. Well, first in the pillory, then in jail. Then in a siege. And then in here. How did we get out of it? Like, every single time.
Still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Yeah, and tortured. In the... before the siege.
Yes, it's only a matter of time.
Hey, Catherine.
Can you hear that?
Catherine. It's come to save us. I knew she was a weird one.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Okay, that's how we get out of this one.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's
don't
why
be
you
a
killed
bitch.
that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the upper
I knew we would go through that door.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our
I got
things.
some sneaking
Each
ahead
things
of
taken to his
us.
chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone
I was going to say it was more like shit,
I'm in no
but
state
damn is
to do it
pretty
myself.
close.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed, and the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't
I
be
don't
able
think
to
so.
handle him
I haven't
on her
heard
own.
it at least.
And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
All right.
They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona ei
It'll
Domine.
get him.
Okay. So now we're dressed up as one of the gods, right? Why can't we just walk in there like we own the place? I don't think I'll find anything in the jail cells. Okay. Welcome back, Moisley. Did I equip a dagger? Yeah. Things are really taking a turn for the worse in this game.
Yours lips like red wine,
drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Alright, Daddy. I'll see you next time, maybe. It was nice of you to stop by, appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. I don't have any lockpicks. Oh. Well, that's gonna make this more fun. Why is this door open? And that door, I didn't open that door.
Well, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber, so no chimney.
Shit.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
The son, is it not?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Or his lover.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
I'm gonna murder you.
Farewell, dear boy.
His son, then. Go that way then.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance. Oh, that's all I bloody need. Stop mouthing off! You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. After how long? Don't worry. In a while. I've heard that before. While liar.
It's got to be a long while. I want to go down and kill him too. Well, we're good at the moment, I think. Unless he moves, it won't be possible.
What's that?
That's me! Sucker! Ah, nobody will find him here. Let's put him in a stable. Take your equipment. Well, that chest is locked. And I can't that because that's lockpick. Got a lockpick. Got one. Can't see shit in here. There we go.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Yeah.
There aren't any... Nothing. There aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
We haven't searched it all, have we? Bonuses to sneak is pretty nice. I'm moving so quick while crouched. Potato bandage. Saltpeter. I don't know why I find it necessary to be quiet when I'm sneaking in games, but it kind of adds to it. Oh. Torrential downpour. Ah!
You just won't give up, will you?
Yeah. In this weather, it'd probably not be noticed.
I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. and it came back to haunt you.
Can we just get this over with?
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Let's accept the duel. No. Well.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Nice. Finally.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Cut his head off. No, don't. Could have tortured him a bit more. Waste. Waste of opportunity. At least we got the sword.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Was it swore? Well, it's done with. That's all that matters, I suppose. It's a good movie. Yeah, good sword. Oh, it's a long sword. Oh. Well. Doesn't allow us to use a shield.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Not for this stupid bloody order.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
So has it equipped? Yeah. Yeah, it's equipped what I was wearing before. Good. So that sword is not as good as the sword that I was using, even though it's a long sword. Weird. That's 166. 170. Why not? I don't want to wear mail. Don't like it. That one's better. 182. No. 226, 170, 75. Yeah, it's better. Gotta optimize, you know. Well, now nothing can stop this. I'm not worried if I get discovered. It's weird seeing this place empty. Like, even all the servants and stuff has gone away. Godwin. Hi. So the guards are hiding away because of the storm, so they're down in the guard barracks. But why there are no maids running around, don't know. And the other people? Don't know. He said he took many people away with him when he rode off.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
That's what I've been doing. Taking everything I can. Where's soul gems? Who knows? It's probably the saltpeter.
No orders anywhere.
Oh, we're not done robbing him yet. I know he found the orders. Oh, that's jump. I'll hurry when I feel the need to hurry, okay? I'm robbing here.
We need to get out of here.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Yeah. Do you want a sword, Godwin? No? You good without a sword? Yeah, there was this one chest here that I couldn't open because I didn't have a lockpick. Well, it was here. Go. Watermelon. I don't know, watermelon, isn't that quite an exotic thing? Ooh, this is the armory. I don't need lockpicks. get some light so I can see. Alright, I think that's everything then. Oh. Sword guard, more arrows. Long range arrows. Why they are different than other arrows? I don't know. I don't think I picked up anything that's better. A little bit better. I want to be wearing mail. Yeah, that's better too. Oh, materials. Preparing as much as I can. Just making sure I'm repairing the shoes that I'm wearing. Better quality it is when I sell it, the more money I'll get for it. When it comes to armor, that's a very long list. Maybe not as long as I thought it was going to be. I think he was getting tired. That's what he said. Okay. And we're out. After I robbed every chest. No. I turned off weights for items when we started this because I wanted to do a lot of looting. And I think if I turn it back on now, I'd just be crushed to the ground. Because I have so much on me. And I lost my horse, which had most of my stuff on it. So that's sad. At least save first, yeah.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Yeah. Yeah, it feels great.
Right. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's
Difficult to see in the dark.
You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
No. It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far?
Yep.
Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia.
Yeah, it
and that's
does.
a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there.
Remember that hidden cave we found? With that door I couldn't open? That's where we're going through now.
Behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Aye. And that's the door. No, that's not the door. There's a door further down. That was the iron door we couldn't open. What am I supposed to do? Wait for him? Oh.
More like a Minotaur's labyrinth. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull.
Jiggle, jiggle.
I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka? And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Huh. Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino full map.
He was killed by the
And it's all.
Athenian prince Theseus. Though I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow?
Okay. Suddenly, the sounds of the outside is inside. There's the door. Hello, good old friend. No, I want... Close it from the outside. Whatever.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Micah will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here.
What
Only he
happened to
can get
Capon,
far
yeah.
on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Micah, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
I'm getting tired. Oy.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed
Damn.
and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
There's a lot of people looking for us.
Hey, he's here!
Where did he go?
This can't be! Please, get up! Christ!
One here!
waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker! You want to... Take that, you shit! Expect that, you bastard! Show what you're made of!
Oh, there's a lot of them.
What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I won't survive this.
You won't get me.
Yes, I did.
Show what you're made of!
It's a wonder...
Come on, then!
I somehow won. I'm looking very bad on stuff though. Health to be one of them. But okay. We'll soldier forwards. Hello, Mika.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
Mika.
Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the
I'm
passage
wounded
to load
too.
him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest.
Yeah.
Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Are there more soldiers? Yeah, there's more soldiers. Well, my health isn't great. But at least I dealt with most of them here. Or at least a good chunk. And there's more soldiers.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
And why are they using miles in old-timey Europe, anyway? Falcon. 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 Oh, I thought it crashed there for a moment.
Falcon. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
It's stuttering, huh? And now suddenly he's in full armor. Okay, we made it out.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
What did happen to Lord Capon?
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Catherine is freezing.
Godspeed!
Well, it's good to finally move on. It's only taken me like 50 hours. Fall asleep, Henry. Oh, he's asleep.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Yeah, I did.
No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
How do you fall asleep on a horse anyway? Are you in constant, like, movement with the horse, you know? Transition. We're going from the first map to the second map. And I assume maybe as long in the second location. It's a big location though. There's an entire big city and stuff like that. The story, from what I heard, is about 80 hours. So I got like 30 hours left. But I don't know if that 80 hours counts all the side stuff I've been doing too. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you again.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
Where are you going?
Very
Lord
important
Pisek,
man.
Good to see you. He's got an important visit.
Right into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't
No,
worry.
we don't.
We'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff.
I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Bro. It is a nice countryside. All I can see that I'm almost starving to death, which is not good. I'm 3/4 to starve to death.
Long last.
Yep. That's a bit mightier castle.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Yeah, this is the castle we fight in the beginning of the game.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Hello?
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it.
Yeah.
We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Wouldn't be surprised if they get ambushed too, somehow.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Henry, for one, is almost starving to death.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You silly
don't?
doggy.
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Greetings. God be with you.
Where am I supposed to sit? Yeah, I know, I'm starving to death. Come on. I guess I have to eat my own food. Nourishment. Cheese is good. Cooked hare meat. That'll do.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Are we supposed to sit here, or... What's our mission? Talk to Lord Pishtik. Yeah, this is a decent sized map. With a decent sized city too. That's a lot of things. Yeah, we can have some fun here. Almost everybody likes me. Well, some are neutral, some hate me. But yeah.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. Yeah. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was
It is pretty dark.
We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly.
Yes.
And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard it.
I want this to be over so I
they
can
say
save.
You used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Right, security.
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard.
Nice.
Right next to the well.
Okay. I don't have anything equipped? No. It has equipped my old stuff again. Or the stuff I stole. Let's go through this again. Let's go with the red ones we know. Red one, yeah. Tactically secured, yes. True. I wouldn't dare to steal anything. Oh, I need to equip my... Well, a torch would be nice. I do have a torch, okay. My belt and my pouches. Wherever they are in this mess of an inventory. There we are. Belt, pouch. And I want to find the good stuff again. Ah, this is gonna take a while. Alright, not too much now. Yeah. I don't want to wear chainmail. I guess that's the only option I have. Because I don't have anything else on me. Arms. Yeah, that's fine. Legs. Stirrups. Or spurs. Yep. And then... there was something better there. So the nice hood, that one, noble. And then a helmet. And I think that will be all. What's that helmet we had? And then it'll probably turn out that our stuff got taken to be washed or something like that. So I have to do all of this. Fucking hope not. Now we can equip the bow to the second slot. Put some... No, you can have 3 different sets of gear. So you just press one button and it switches between them. I just don't know what happened to the stuff I had equipped. You see these small shields? So you have the red, green, and yellow. That's the different sets of gear you have. So you can equip whatever with a set, and then you just press a button and it changes. Yeah. So now I can get light. Yes. Catherine, let's talk.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Ooh. May I join you?
Oh. May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
I didn't expect that to succeed.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz.
Yeah.
I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry.
Oh.
But most of ours got left behind.
Even Clara.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Well, maybe.
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks.
Do you think Mikesh survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right.
I'm gonna go out and enjoy that bath, for one. Hello. I guess I'll have to feed you. I'll give you some bacon or beef tenderloin. You'll enjoy that.
Aye, come here.
The house next to the well. Hello.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? What do you need, sir?
A bath?
Show me your wares.
I'd like a bath, please.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
So are you, soldier? Ah. You must be the one. I like a bath, please.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Nice. Yeah, so now my clothes are washed. Now we could go sleep. Or we could head out. Okay, this one is pretty good. You have a blacksmith there. Yeah, you do. I want to trade with you. First, I want to repair all my stuff.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
And then we'll trade. You don't have a lot of money. Yeah, that's actually more than the money you have, so...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, so am I. Yeah, we can't go anywhere. We're locked in. We're locked in. No. Well, at least I don't hear the jingle jangle of the chainmail I'm wearing under my armor, so that's good. It's so dark in here. Get some light, won't you? Oh, this is a little bit of an upgrade. I even have a shitter. And here's all my other stuff. Nice. Discovered a game of dice.
Careful.
Yeah, just let me pass then. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, but nobody is playing. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You better be. Let's just go sleep. $12 hours. Wow. Guess we were really tired. Another nightmare. Great. We shouldn't have pushed him out the window. We should have tortured him more.
So you got your revenge?
Yes, I did, Daddy.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
On the world. I don't know.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Henry is sure. Because I am sure.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast.
Nice.
In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Wow.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I would be very confused in that situation too. So where's my breakfast? Oh, nice. Roasted chicken leg. And cheese. Nice. Good dinner. Good breakfast. And I have to get dressed again. Because I am in my breeches. Oh, for fuck's sake. I put on all my equipment only for it to take it all off of me again. For fuck's sake. I don't like that. Alright. Well, let's put on our sword. God damn. And then we need to get our ring necklace. And we need our belt. And pouch. Really? All again? This better be the last freaking time. Okay. So that one. Call you. That one, I think. I'm not going to be wearing mail. Chainmail. The helmet. That one. And I'm going to have to do this for a nice attire too. That I'm going to be wearing outside of stuff. That one is nice. Eat chainmail. That one is cooler. But it hurts my charisma. That is going to be our fighting attire. And spurs. And I think I'll go all. I need my dagger. Bow. The arrow for long range. Dagger. Torch. Yeah. And then a nice attire. I'll still have my sword, but I won't have all the other stuff. 16. Guess we'll go with that one. It's gonna be for maximizing charisma and stuff. I will. I just need to get to the trader in town first. Get some simple leather gloves. Riding gloves. Riding gloves. And then normal leggings. I like the red ones. Do we have something that's not... or something that's like nicer? Guess that'll do. We get some noble ones. For some reason, the charisma didn't go up as high. Why? Get more charisma with that hat. Okay, well. A hunting captain. Or that one. Looks a bit dumb. Looks like a witch hunter. That one. $30 for that one. And that one. Okay, find that one instead then. Be the blue menace still. Yeah. Alright, we're done. Cool. Oh yeah, I need a torch too. Torch. There we go. Pardon me. Hello, Mutt. Why are you inside?
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
I mean, garrison's a joke.
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men, I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
I mean, do you really want to?
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Oh, we're going right away, huh?
Not this again.
How'd you like the show, Catherine?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh, did you?
What is it?
A hunting crossbow.
Ah.
I even think it's von Berghoff's.
I
was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Yeah.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Jiggle, jiggle.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
Well, I need to plow too. I'm sorry.
So where is the fella? I don't know.
Well, I'll be going then.
Excuse me.
And this scar.
yeah.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above!
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
I understand.
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I doubt I'll ever live long enough to be as battered as you.
Ha! Looking at you, I've no fear of that. Besides, how do you know how old I am?
I don't know. From how you look?
You might be surprised. War leaves its mark on a man. But enough chat.
Bet it does.
I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Well, yeah, I'll be going then.
I'll be going then.
I can't be bothered to talk. Not right now. I'm tired. I kind of want to go to bed instead. And I think I'll do that. So, I need to be up early in the morning anyway. I will do that. Thank you, Moisley. And you do the same whenever you head to bed. Thank you all for being here. It was nice having you all along for a little bit. And hope you enjoyed your time. And, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. I will. You do the same, Moisley. And you're welcome. I'll see you all later. Have a good night. And, yeah. Thanks for coming. Night.